And we're good. Yay. Things are thinging. Do-do-do. I need to see things. The Twitch is indeed twitching. The YouTube is indeed YouTubing. Hooray! Boing. I am very tired and my head is very explodey. Bam, 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 you know what? Bam, there we go. Hooray! I need a nap. I can't see. I am quite sweaty. Yeah, I am wiping sweat. Almost done with dinner. That's in case, you know. It's not 4, it's 4:19. Dinner is fighting me. Shredding chicken is annoying if you don't have chicken shredding things. I don't like the double fork method. It's not fun. It doesn't work for me. It fights me on every conceivable metric. Also, I have adjusted some audio settings, so if I sound funny or if I don't sound funny, let me know, please. Mostly for my mic. My mic should sound better, because I noticed there was an issue. And after some adjustments, hopefully it sounds better. Again! Hooray! Yeah. Sucks that we come back to like the worst part of fucking of Final Fantasy IV, unfortunately. Like, of all the things we could come back to and finally get back to this game, it's time for the worst dungeon in the game. One of the worst dungeons in the series. It will not be fun. Yeah, I was considering playing another roguelike because Fox had sent me some more stuff. I was considering playing Flock of the Seraphim. It is a very silly game. But no, we need to get back to Final Fantasy IV. To get back to Final Fantasy IV, alright? The fantasy is not final enough. We need to get back to it. Let's see, press that button. Press these buttons. Hooray, I pressed the buttons. God, I love Ratchet and Clank music. Let me see. Hold on. I'm doing stuff! Yay! Press the button. Press that button. Press this button. Press that button. Press all the buttons. All the buttons need to be pressed right now. Go and press them. Why are you not pressing the buttons? Press the buttons. Okay, there we go. You know, Twitch, I don't know what enchanted big boy boxes are, but I wish you'd make that stop popping up every once in a while. It's very distracting. I do not like it. Ah! And we gotta go. Let's see. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. All right. Yay! All right. Now, is this thing done thinking? Alright, there we go. Bam! Alrighty. Now that I am done cooking digitally, I will cook realistically. I will be back.
To rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride, ever feel your desire. One day I know this.
Get her to roll. Alrighty, I am back. Bam. We are alive. Dinner is done. Hooray. Thank you, musical stylings of Daisuke, but we must proceed onwards. Hi, Arby! Don't be afraid to listen to your own heart. Big blast Sonic, that's my heartbeat anew. Wee! I am small. Big blast Sonic's you. I don't think I want to know what that means. Using Sonic as a verb is scary. Like, that can mean a lot of things. Am I about to get speed blitzed and get styled on? Am I about to get force-fed chili dogs? It's dangerous either way. Screen is bright! Ah! Just wanted to ask you out for dinner. I mean, dinner's ready. If you could get here in time, sure, you could have some. Yeah, hold on. It's been a while. I'm sitting here making sure. We have been gone from this so long that I have to reorient my screen again. Choose, hold it high, under your fist. Ah, other way, see? Wait, other way? Hold on. Don't be afraid to listen to me. Big blast Sonic, that's my heartbeat anew. Alrighty, yeah, we need to flip the screens. See, it's been a while. I think it's because I was playing some other stuff and I had to switch the screen to make it more convenient. Screens! Swap. There we go. And now chat needs to go like over here and like crush me basically. Not in the fun way. There we go. Thank you, magical stylings of Outrunners. We don't need you anymore. Yeah, it has been a while. It has been so long of a while. As I mentioned, I did some grinding. I went and got everyone some stuff. I literally stopped when Rosa, I'm pretty sure when Rosa learned Reflect to make this a little better on us and float natively, because yeah. And then I think I did some money grinding to get everyone some new gear afterwards. Please tell me you grinded eggs. No, see, I'm just ignoring Nibiru. Hi, Nibiru. No, see, we are forgetting. I am on the magic of playing on an emulator. I can just go and grab the cheat code to just multiply how much money and experience I get and grind anywhere. So I did that. Cause yeah, no shit. Wait, that's an option we could do. I kind of feel stupid for not doing it earlier, to be quite honest, because I forget that that's an option. No joke. I've done like 2 other grinding sessions during this game, and I completely, literally until this one, I was like, wait, why don't I just fucking, like, multiply the fucking, I would just go get a fucking, like, golden experience multiply. I feel like an idiot. Hell, you know what? Matter of fact, it's been so long. I'm pretty sure I did do myself the favor and turn off the cheats, but I'm gonna double make sure they're off. They are off. Yeah, we're back to normal. So yeah, did that. Got everyone all geared up with whatever gear we could get for them. As I mentioned, Rosa and Rydia are the most dangerous women of all time. We have Reflect now, and Kiraja, but more importantly, Reflect. That's gonna be nice. And then, did Rydia get anything dangerous? The game really doesn't like me trying to wrap around to the bottom. Wait, look. The fuck? But yeah, now all that preamble and all that yapping, time for the worst dungeon in the game. This is the Sylph Cave. It's optional, but it's still awful. Also, what does everyone else say? See, it's been a while. We even need to do this. Treacherous without the aid of float. Understatement. Cause yeah, all this fucking green-ass Nickelodeon slime. Yeah, dangerous. Also, invisible walls out the wazoo in this dungeon. This dungeon sucks. Are we good on auto? We're just attacking and praying. You know what? Yeah, that is good. Good lord. Yeah, that's extra funny. I mentioned I've been playing through Octopath Traveler for the first time, and like at no point in that game was I ever felt like I'm doing like some of the post game stuff now. I'm like right at the tail end of like doing the post game stuff, but at like no point was I ever in. Oh, here they are. All right. Well, what are these things? These are Malboros. They're awful. Matter of fact, if I remember correctly, in some games, they're weak to elements, but I don't remember which games those are, so we're going to scan him. Oh, you're not gonna tell me? You fucking game. I hate that it does that. Oh, they're weak to fire in this game. See, isn't that nice? Burn them. Oh my god, they're very meaty. Well, that's not very nice. Why are you sapping her? Also, yeah, I forgot. I need to move the count. Well, down here, where I am. It needs to tickle my nipples. I could also move it to the top left, but it might also get hidden in the top left. Move it like right here. Yeah, right above me. You know what? Yeah. Pencil likes the number 2. Skip. I'm glad to see that's still blowing up my ears. Also, I adjusted some mic settings recently. Do I sound good? I should sound like a smidge more legible, and the AC should sound quieter. Cause yeah, I'm a bit loud. Okay, that's intended, but that's like changeable, so I can lower myself then. Cause yeah, I had to adjust some settings again, cause I was like really quiet. And I noticed the physical gain on my mic was like really... How do I sound now? I lowered it by 10. The physical gain on my mic was lower than it normally was for some reason. I'm not sure why. So I had to adjust that and like recheck settings and stuff. So yeah, I should, yeah, I lowered it by 10. It was on, the digital gain was on 85. It's on 75 now. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that looks better on the input too. I'm not like, it doesn't look like it's peaking as much. Is anyone dying? I mean, Rosa. There we go. Was there even an invisible wall in this opening section? You need to like come back up from a separate section. I think we can just auto this one. Aha! You missed. Ow. No, there are no walls in this section. Oh, that's weird. Because I think there aren't. They're normally like noticeable, so I think we're good. Of course, we transitioned floors. I forget it goes away on fucking floors. It's fine. It's fine. As long as they're strong enough to kill the Malboros before they hit us with bad breath, then a little bit of stepping on the beat. And this lady, hold on. If I remember correctly, I think you can like reflect this lady. And then she's like all silly, I think. And we're gonna murder some frogs. I'm sorry, froggies. It's not your fault. I'm sorry, frog friends. Hooray! See, that go down. It do go down. More frogs. That's a lot of frogs. I forget what happens if we go Frog Lady first. How dare you! Well, thank you. You villain! You monster! Thank you! Why does it also, like, silence them too? Like, I hate this. Okay, so you know what? We'll just, we'll do that. Okay, now she's gone. Why would it unselect her? I want to... Oh, her fucking turn reset. It's like fucking Gen 1! What the fuck? It's like Gen 1 sleep. Why does it work that way? Yeah, we have the Agas, don't we? Fuck these frogs. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I normally play with the D-pad, but Desmume doesn't let you have, like, dual input for inputs. Hold on a moment. I'm going to very quickly reconfigure the D-pad, because I have it on the stick for grinding. There we go. Yeah, that feels better. I have it on the stick for grinding because it's easier to go in circles. Okay, noted. Kill the frogs first. And then kill the lady. We have a rise. Hooray. Rise from your grave. No one's really dying. They just kind of annoyed the fuck out of us. Also, my head is super ultra mega turbo exploding. I need a nap. Tea is not good. Tea sucks. I hate tea. Did you pray today? Damn, she's singing already? Come on, lady. Haha. Candy. Pew. Damn. New phone. Yeah, I saw. S24 Ultra. Great. Oh god, we're all ribbiting. Can I at least, like, toad multiple people at once? I can. Well, I won't have to, as long as Cecil and Kane are alright. You know what? Fuck it. Everyone hit him. Show them how dangerous your froggy mitts are. Bonk. Yay. No, we need maiden kisses. There we go. We are no longer ribbiting. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Or is there not gonna be, okay, so we're back on the first floor. We're back on the first floor, that's right, we transitioned floors, we gotta fucking reapply flow. Very random part for a save point. And we can just throw hands here. Yay! Throw hands faster! Hooray! Oh my god, game, let me go. It's just one. Why did one stop me? No, it was my phone. Wait, was that my phone? When did this get sent? That was a while ago. What am I hearing? Fucking phantom, like, phone magic? What the hell? I'm sorry, did I not hump this wall earlier and there wasn't a way in there? Am I, like, stupid? Oh god, here it comes. Okay, now, if you could un-everything edge, that would be great. Please stop. Leave him alone. He is a growing boy. Well, that's not very nice. Does Cecil have Asuna? Hold on. He should, right? Asuna sounds like a paladin thing. Paladin should be Asuna-ing. He does, yeah. Hooray. Yeah, no, there is a... Wait a minute, what the fuck? I don't... You know, I have not done this. I'm gonna look up a map of this place. That just confused me. Y'all can... Shiva, you don't hear. Y'all get to see the Shiva animation. Can I just mention, by the way, I think this place looks way better in the SNES and GBA versions. Wow, you doing it right there? I like the blue-green it has. It makes it look like a lot more different and unique than just swamp. It just looks like a swamp inside. Okay, why when I look at... God, I hate fucking search engines nowadays. Why when I look up a map of the place, and I am trying to look at a map of the place, and I search up FF4 Sylph Cave map, it is giving me literally everything except an actual just fucking map. There! Fuck a duck. Actually, no, that might not even apply, because they might have fucking... Yeah, no, I need to look at a DS version of the map, because, like, a regular version of the map might not fucking... Once again, why are search engines so bad nowadays? You're not giving me literally the very simple thing that I asked for. That exists, by the way, which is even crazier. Like, it wasn't like I was asking for a fucking unicorn, I was asking for a map of this place that you know exists. It's not the end of the world, because unfortunately, we will have to come back to this place later. But, we'll be alright. Also, it is getting dark. Let me turn my light on. And let me drink more water. I've drunk tea, I should drink more water. Drink your water. Water is good. Drink it. Iridia is now a frog. Damn, hit her with the spinneroonie. Deserved. She knows what she did. Ribbit. You know, you ever wonder how some of these medicines are applied? Like, what the hell is a maiden's kiss? Like, how does one apply a maiden's kiss? Like, is it just a fancy name for the potion because it cures Toad, or does, like, that seems kind of weird, right? It would have to, does it work differently? I want to know. Also, something about the save point being here is like hysterical to me. I can't explain why. Bam. Save state. That go down. Oh, I'm tired. We don't want to go down yet. We want boxes. Look at those boxes. Don't you want those boxes? I want those boxes. Probably help if I get there. There we go. God, I need a nap. Yeah. I could not. I couldn't sleep because loud. So I had to kind of stay up, and I got switch roles. So as I was doing that, I also was just like, well, I gotta go to the grocery store anyway. I will unfortunately might as well just stay up. So I did. I'm regretting that decision. It was the correct decision, but I still regret it. So I think I can lower that. That doesn't need to be on. Alright, bad breath. Who's getting breathed? Oh, she's tiny. Ow. I appreciate that the Mist Dragon is quiet. The Mist Dragon is not out here blowing my eardrums. I was about to say, I was concerned for a moment. Why those things have that much health? Annihilate them. Bam. Also, hold on. Let me like double look at this map because despite this place only having 3 floors, the map layout is actually like fucking a mess. Okay. Sorry, Mist Dragon, not today. No big breath attack. Alright. God, I wish this had dual input. Like, I'd like to use the stick for when I'm not in menus, but I prefer the D-pad in menus. It's gonna fucking get me every time. God, I hate this. It's just so tedious. That's like the best way to explain this. Dungeon is just annoying. Literally, I Hooray! Silver apple, yay. Batman! I mean... They keep bullying Rosa. I don't know why they keep doing that. They need to stop that. We went over this in all the last parts. Can y'all leave my healer alone? That would be like if I started playing Final Fantasy XIV and despite the tank, like, taunting everything, they would still hit me because I'm the scholar and healing everyone. I don't like that. Go away. Leave me and my fairy alone. I'll give you $1 if you can guess what my character's race is in Final Fantasy XIV. You have 2 clear options. One of them is correct. I will shit everyone's pants here and now. Please don't. I made good tacos. I don't want everyone to shit themselves. That sounds bad. I fucking hate this cave. Oh my lord. Like, literally, it's like fucking... it's so easy to forget. I think that's the biggest thing I can explain here. Like, it's so easy to fucking forget that float just goes away on floor transition. And when the entire fucking dungeon has fucking the floor is lava, it's like so fucking inconvenient. Especially because it doesn't really look any, like, fucking threatening. Like, what is in this fucking swamp? What, is Shrek piss in it? Like, what's so bad about this goddamn swamp? Sounds like a fun dungeon. Yeah, this is the worst dungeon in the game, hence the title of the stream. Thankfully, I don't think any other dungeon is as bad as this one, because all the ones that are, like, hard later are at least, like, expectably hard later. Can we stop? Alright, can we... Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now that Cecil has attacked, we're gonna have Cecil, Esuna, Rydia. She's just kind of sitting there. Alrighty. And we'll Esuna, Edge. Oh no, wait, he woke up. You know, why doesn't Esuna cure sap? Oh lord, here it comes again. Well, fuck Edge, I guess. A cursed ring. I ain't putting it on. I'll What would be the most fucked up used for a curse ring? Would like put it on your nemesis's schlong so they'll never get erect again. There you go, that's a good use for a cursed ring. Monster in a box, yay! And it's not even as bad as like everything else we've fought on this fucking floor so far. Like, literally just a regular encounter in this dungeon is what was in this box. Like, why were you even scared? Prayer unanswered. Damn. God was like, no. Edge, we would like if you could do just a smidge more melee damage. That would be fantastic. Me especially. I would especially like that. Viridia might be interested in you if you were to do that. Yeah, we're all good. I think there's nothing else in here. Yeah. Preemptive strike, yay! Annihilate them. Make them cry. Make them cry faster. Alright, there we go. Hooray! Yeah. Alright. There we go. Now, I will not forget this time. Elixir. Why is it? Why is there an invisible wall there? There doesn't need to be. Why is that there? Surprised! Oh boy. Okay. Not okay. Damn it, leave Viridia alone! She kills you all fast! We need her, stop it! Did you pray today? Oh boy, here it comes. Okay, it's just Edge. It'd be funny if it hit Edge again. No! Can you stop it? I was hoping he did it with the Spinneroonie, but as long as it's dead, it's dead. Fucking goofy ass frogs. I still like the ones from 7 the best. They're very funny. I love this song too. That's unfortunate. Like, this fucking dungeon makes me hate this song. Might be up there for as far as like songs I like from dungeons and places I hate video games. Arid Sands in Sonic Unleashed is like that a lot for me. I fucking hate Arid Sands as a level. I really like that song. Some Monster Hunter themes are like that. Like, I fucking hate Ucondos. I really like its theme. God, when's the last time I fought an Ucondo? It would have to be for you. I don't even think... Is it even in Frontier? Wait, I'm sitting here thinking, I know a Cantor's in Frontier. Is that motherfucker in Frontier? It'd be weird if he wasn't in Frontier. He's gotta be in Frontier, right? Is Ucondos in Frontier? I don't know now. I feel weird. Anyway, all that trudging through this dungeon. What? And there's, of course, there's one more fucking fight before the goddamn I opened the fuck this dungeon. Alrighty, and now the enemies are applying the Cosby strategy. As long as you just don't hit Rydia, I don't care. Friendly reminder that we are roughly 10 levels above what you were normally at for this point in the game. And these enemies are still that much faster than us. Right, Edge fell asleep, Cade fell asleep. I don't care. Rydia turned them into mist. And they're still alive. Can't speak! Okay, come on, hurry the fuck up. Oh my lord. This really is just an annoying fuck the dungeon. It is literally just nothing but the most annoying fucking things in this goddamn dungeon. Everything in here is made to annoy the fuck out of you. Everything about this dungeon is literally just to annoy you. Anyway, what's all that for? Yang's here. That's it. Hi. You have no purpose for this place. Go fuck yourself. Oh, okay, thank you. We're okay. Y'all got saved. Get word to Fabul, don't worry. So it is technically a side quest to wake him up. You don't have to, it doesn't matter. But if you want to, don't worry, we're gonna do it, because of course we are, because the fucking, I love to come back to this place, don't you know? Anyway, there was another fucking... Is this stronger? Yes, it is. Perfect. Hooray. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in their house. I love that they just have an actual house in here, by the way. By the way, yeah, you just leave and leave us outside. So now that that's done with, we're gonna go to what we're actually supposed to do, which is go to the sealed cave, which is down here. This is not the sealed cave. This is past the Idolins. The sealed cave is further south. I am blind. There we go. Sealed cave. Look at it. It's cave and it's sealed. Hold off the key. They mean the necklace. It's very green. Hulk piss. Just like the Sylph Cave. It's too quiet, he says. Not for long. Oh yeah, there's ropes. You go climbing in this dungeon. I'd like to imagine they're literally not moving his legs at all because of his cape. I like to imagine Cecil is just swole as fuck, just like going just straight arm, no leg action at all. Wham wham. Alrighty, we got a bunch of dudes in here. We got a manticore looking dude. We got a snake mommy. We got a roof mommy. Goodbye, Roof Mommy. No, she's still good. Goodbye, Roof Mommy. No, she's still good. God damn, why do the enemies have so much fucking health in here? There she goes. Goodbye, Roof Mommy. Again, I would like to remind you, we are over-leveled for this point of the game. Like, I swear, this game's difficulty just doesn't feel right. Honestly, that's a problem Final Fantasy IV has in general. It's either too easy or it's this version. Which is odd, because I don't feel like any other Final Fantasy games that have multiple versions have that problem. Does anyone else? Because I feel like other versions of Final Fantasy are like reasonably easier, or mostly reasonably harder for the most part. With like the sole exception of like the earliest versions of like Final Fantasy 1, because like half the shit in the game literally didn't work. But I know some people prefer the PlayStation version of Final Fantasy 1 because like they feel like it keeps the difficulty of the NES version while fixing the bugs. I prefer the GBA version myself. That was the version I played on the channel when I did my monk-only run. Whap! Yeah, come to think of it, I don't think too many Final Fantasy games, when they re-release them, really affect the balance, outside of, like, literally the pixel remasters is, like, the... Like, because before that, most of them, like, didn't really do that many major changes? What would be a funny, like, game to do that with? I don't know, it'd be like if in, like, Final Fantasy X, they just, like, doubled your fucking, your point gain, so it was easier to go across the Spirit Grid or something, I don't know. Wham! These guys do a lot of damage in here. I don't like that. Alrighty, I think we're supposed to go in this door right here. Oh, bats! although those are funny looking bats. I don't like those. They don't look right. Their stomachs are very pointy. Did you pray today? Quack, quack. Quack. Alrighty, cool. Ow. Head, stop hurting. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go with this one. Let me double check. See, good thing I checked. Because the main monster of this dungeon is this guy! A door! Ooh! Target, could you not do that? Where are you weak to? Nothing? Great. Kick his ass. Ninth dimension. Damn. It didn't even work, you poor bastard. Bro put all his focus into the ninth dimension and it didn't even give him anything. Oh no, we are supposed to go in here. All the fucking doors are fucking... I could have sworn like some of them were like fake. I know that some of them are fake. Oh, you know what it is? We'll probably see it on the map. I didn't... Brain didn't brain. It's been a while. Hooray! That's no door, it's a monster. Ah! Target! Ooh, Dynamite Heady would be fun. What was the last treasure game I played on the channel? It would have been Stretch Panic, right? Yeah, it was Stretch Panic. Let's play more treasure games on the channel. That'd be fun. Dynamite Heady. Dynamite Heady on stream would be neat. Alright. What's in this door? Treasure. Her walking animation is very funny. It's not just me, right? Like, she looks weird when walking. I had to see what everyone said. It's worse! Then why was it in the box? Although he does have a Mage Basher, which is nice, but like... Eh. Also, there's something very funny to me about Mage Mashers as a concept. Like, I don't know, thieves in general needed specifically the Mage Mashers to deal with, like, wizards they were trying to steal from the most. Because, like, I don't know how else you would get that close to a wizard. not skip? I can't. Climb faster, Yuri! I say that like Yuri Lorenthal like wouldn't be able to pick me up in real life like very easily. Goodbye, door. It's still alive. I said goodbye, door. Hooray! What's in door number 1? Nothing! What's in door number 2? You stretch. Ah! Yeah! Alrighty. What's in door number 2? Also nothing. Fuck this dungeon. This game has no good dungeons. They all suck. If there's one thing I like about fucking Dragon Quest VII, it's the dungeons. The dungeons in Dragon Quest VII. There's a lot of things I don't like about Dragon Quest VII. Dragon Quest VII's dungeons are fucking fun. They are fun dungeons. I like the pot dungeon the most. That one's my favorite. If the pot dungeon was one of the dungeons they cut for the remake, I'm not playing it. Hooray! Oh, we learned a gale. He can use wind now. He's a windy boy. He can blow on them. Is there anything even up here? Actually, no. Isn't that the part I'm supposed to go to? I'm pretty sure this is the part I'm actually supposed to go up to. Yeah, wait. Let me turn around. Hard to remember. I should probably pull up the fucking... the map. That'd be a good idea. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. Yeah, that is the way I'm supposed to go. Hooray! I love that this game, with its in-game mapping system, is so terrible that I'm still, like, going online and looking up other maps because the dungeons are so fucking awfully designed in this game that it's just like you don't even want to play through them normally. Oh shit, just Blaze? What? Alright, Cecil's gonna be doing overtime for a bit. Edge, you might have to stay dead for a bit. That's not good. Friendly reminder, we are over-leveled for this point of the game. You fell asleep. Oh, sorry. Did I wake you up because the fucking game decided to just team wipe me for no reason there with the double blaze from the fucking Manticore dudes? Like, what do you, like, I don't know what the fuck else the game was expecting. Like, what, am I supposed to get even more over-leveled? Because, like, what the hell? Hooray! God, the dungeons in this game fucking suck. Well, since the game clearly doesn't want me to be here that long, not that I blame you, game, I don't want to be here that long either. We're just gonna hurry the fuck up and get over there. Alrighty. I wonder. Do any of these even do that good of damage when thrown? Does his throw? I forget how his throw scales compared to like other throws. Probably not. Probably won't matter. Oh no, Thunder. Just on edge. He'll live. But yeah, Manticore dude's gotta go first. Hooray! Again, I'd like to imagine Cecil's just not using his legs. His legs don't exist while he's climbing. He doesn't need them. Also, what is up with the stick in these doors? Are they like, was that from other people that tried to get in here somehow? A spear. Yeah, I'm assuming it was a spear from, like, other people. But the who? Like, who the fuck else was down here? By the way, we were like really close to a save point. I'm pretty sure this one right here is a save point. Because, you know, the game had to rub it in and hit me with the fucking double blaze. Hooray! Wrong door. I think it's the other one. I think it's the one in the middle. That would make sense. It's the most aesthetically pleasing door. Because it's furthest in the back. I don't know why. This background, for whatever reason, really reminds me of Magma Dragoon's stage for Mega Man X4. I don't know why the fuck that's on my brain right now. No, this one didn't have the save. God damn it. One of these fucking doors has the save. There's more on the other side. It's probably where they are. Fuck it. Ow. Roof mommy, that hurt. Stop it. Get down. Not getting down. You know, come to think of it, I'm kind of surprised there's not more humanoid enemies that like hang out on the roofs that are vampires or vampire adjacent things. You'd think there'd be a lot more. Do I like open world games? Generally, no. I don't like directionless games. I don't like games where you have to go and find the fun. I don't like games where you just get dropped into a place and get told to figure it out. There's a handful of open world games I would say I do like, but even then, it's like the goal, it's because like what you need to do is clear. It's clearly marked, but like what you do in between that is up to you. I don't like Zelda. I do like Zelda, but also I wouldn't call Zelda open world, except for like literally the, like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, because those ones are open world. I like Zelda quite a lot because it does exactly, it's not open world actually, like it does exactly what I want it to do. Which is also why I haven't played fucking Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, because like I don't want to play a fucking Zelda game like that. If I wanted to play a Zelda game like that, I would have played any of the other fucking open world games that have like nothing to do with them. And I don't want to. Pokemon isn't open world. Also correct. Generally, I think wasn't it Gen 8 mostly like open, quote unquote, because of the way it was designed? But even then, like yeah, Pokemon generally isn't open either. I like my goal being clear, but my achievement of that goal being up to me. Right? Like, I don't... Tell me what to do, don't tell me how to do it. Those are the games I like. That's why I like Monster Hunter so much. That's why I like Pokemon. That's why I like a lot of games that I like the most. Like, the games I can play 5 times and have 5 completely different playthroughs are the games I enjoy the most, because the game isn't holding my hand or restricting me in what I do. It's just like, here's the goal, have fun. Vital. Hooray! Mostly like 2D platformers. Yeah, I like most 2D platformers too, but 2D platformers are fun for like a different reason. They don't really apply to this and that circumstance. Like, platformers are fun because of the movement that you're allowed to do, right? Like, a platformer with bad movement is just like not great. Like, I always bring up like Pseudo Regalia as an example. Pseudo Regalia feels fucking amazing to play. Like, it just feels good. Like, I've been playing through Blue Essence, I think. Blue Essence or Angel Essence? Hold on, I'm gonna double check. I would feel wrong if I do not. It was wrong not calling the game what it's deserved to be called. It has a name. Angel Essence, my bad. Yeah, Angel Essence. And Angel Essence just hasn't felt as good to play because it just doesn't feel as good as Pseudo Regalia to play. So I've been less interested in playing that game. Like, I've played through Pseudo Regalia twice now, and it's a fucking, like, 3D platformer Metroidvania. Like, genuinely, I've played through that entire game twice so far. And some custom maps. And it's like, I've enjoyed it a ton. And I'm gonna play through it, like, more and more and more. What about simulators? It really depends on the simulator, but generally, no. Because those get really monotonous really fast. There would have to be something to the simulator outside of just being a simulator that would get me to play it. Because I don't want to play a video game where my video game is just a job. Farming Simulator. Yeah, I would literally never play Farming Simulator a day in my life. Not once. Would never play that game. Power Wash Simulator, no. See, Thief Simulator is interesting, right? Because that one's not a job. And there's a lot that goes into that. That one I would give a try. I don't think I would enjoy it all that much, but it would be one I would, like, if it was on sale for, like, fucking $5, I'd be like, yeah, I'd play this with friends for a bit. That reminds me, so fucking Remy, like, fucking found a game recently that was, like, hasn't come out yet, that got fucking, recommended to her that she showed me. Where is it? Hold on. Yeah, Dragon Wash, which is a fucking, essentially a car wash simulator, but you're washing dragons. How about beat 'em ups? Play Gang Beast? Would we qualify Gang Beast as a beat 'em up? I guess you would. But as far as like classic arcade beat 'em ups, yeah, I have plenty of those. I have Streets of Rage 4. I have not played Streets of Rage 4 through yet. I have a couple of other ones too, but yeah, I like beat 'em ups. Generally 2D ones over 3D ones. Mostly because I played a lot of the early 3D ones and they were not good. Like Fighting Force. But yeah, I fuck with beat 'em ups. My favorite beat 'em up is still Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. That is still by far and above my favorite beat 'em up. Stick Fight. Have not played Stick Fight. I think we need to go left. Yeah. Save! Hooray! These dungeons have been draining my soul. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, Rick Andy! Oh, yes. I forgot. The fake ropes. I think we literally just need to go all the way around to the bottom. Why even have the fake ropes? I'm sorry. No, that's gonna bother me now. Like, why? Like, those don't do anything. Those literally just waste time. Ow. Hooray! Are we dying? She's poisoned. There we go. You know, I'm pretty sure my fucking Steam profile is like public. I'm pretty sure y'all can see like what I've played and how much I've played it. And my wish list and shit. Like I'm pretty sure y'all can, if you want to, like literally go see like what the fuck I'd be like up and down playing for the most part. What other games would I play? I don't know. I usually just like answer when people ask me what should I enjoy. Marvel beat 'em ups are fun. Yes, they are. I will never forget, there was a Chuck E. Cheese near me that I've only went to like a handful of times growing up because we didn't have all that much money and we usually went with like when other friends went. And they had the fucking Simpsons arcade game. That one was really fun. And they need the money. No! But why? Because loans are bad and predatory. I'm not a smart fella. I know, that's why I'm saying no. Alrighty, now what could possibly be at the end of this dungeon? What is so dangerous? More doors. It's okay, soon. And by soon, I mean not in this game. But soon, we'll get to games with better dungeons. Swat. Crystal! That was easier than I thought it'd be. There's no way he said that after we got fucking wiped on the way down here at least once. Oh no, Kane has a funny feeling. The walls! They're moving! Yes, now we must fight a wall! Actually, I don't even think we need to do anything silly. I think I'm just gonna like haste like Cecil since he's doing a lot of damage. Also, can I say, I don't like that the 3D version of this thing is breathing. I really don't like that. Also, it looks like Carnage. Fucking Cletus Cassidy got glued to a wall, I guess. I liked it as more HP than the other versions. Oh no. Yeah, just take a look. A lot. How'd you miss it? Cecil. 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 How did you miss a wall? How? Good lord. The Nightmare version for 15? I don't think I've seen that. Demon Wall. That's not a wall. That's not a wall. It's definitely spooky looking, but that's not a wall. Ba, 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 ba. Also, I think of all the demon walls, I think my favorite is the one from 7, specifically because in the speedrun, there's a non-zero chance that you will accidentally activate all 7s on the boss itself and end up killing yourself, which is very funny. Also, I'm kind of surprised. Kind of surprised. Yeah, this thing has not actually been in that many Final Fantasies. You'd think it would have been in more. It's kind of a fun monster. Demon Wall is neat. Anyway, I don't know how the fuck Cecil managed to miss that. Also, I keep forgetting to fucking slow my opponents. That'd probably be a good idea, right? To slow down the wall that's like slowly approaching us and trying to crush us to death. That'd be a good idea. How's it going? Good question, Goofy Nova. My head's exploded, but you know what? We got wiped on the way down here. It could be worse. If the Kool-Aid Man was here, this fight would have been over already. Also, yeah, first time chatter. How are you doing, Goofy Nova? I forget. She doesn't have like damage stuff right now. Yeah. Let's see, what else can we do? I guess we're just gonna fucking berserk Cecil just so he can hit it a little harder. I may have got here late, gave us a beat, so it's okay. Yeah. Also, yeah, thanks for enjoying, Goofy. Oh lord. Okay, here, we're just gonna... We'll berserk our Ninja Twink, too. Yeah, because they're not gonna be doing, like, literally anything else, so... Not Caden, though. I need him to jump. His jump does more damage, so he needs to be hopping. He needs to be putting up, fucking... You know, he needs to be doing Jordan dunks on this guy. Oh, I should probably haste Rydia, too. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? I really hate that this version of the game does not have memory settings for menus. Only be if they're models that isn't colorful anymore. Well, yeah, because we have different themes for the different months. Why does Rainbow Dragonite have the whole 3 colors? Because actual rainbow hair would be like really obnoxious. Also, no, this was a publicly available model. I colored it myself. That was one of the important things when I was like looking for models. I was like, can I at least like change the colors? Because I would like to do that. Because, you know, some people are fine with that and some people aren't. But yeah, this was a publicly available, do whatever we want with it model, basically. Yeah. Also, it's fine because, like, you know, I might only have 3 colors. Well, my outfit has like a ton of colors too because I really like I don't know what in my brain made me go with like orange and pink as like the main outfit colors, but I went with orange and pink for the main outfit colors, and I really like that. So, but yeah, now we've gotten into the habit of changing my hair like every month. So next month we're gonna do, what was it? It was going to be green, purple, and yellow. And then for Halloween, it's going to be spooky. There he goes. Take that, you wall! Also, yeah, this guy gives, like, a large amount of experience for some reason. Oh, yay! Tornado! Not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna be using that all too often. Tornado is, purple, orange, gray. Yeah, we're gonna... I'll probably make, like, the back of my hair either, like, black or orange. And then, yeah, we'll have the front be, like... the other colors, whichever ones we don't pick. Because it's gotta be a pumpkin! I changed my eye colors too. It's a lot more difficult to change the eye colors. I could, but it's way more finicky. So basically, like, an important thing, not like fucking anyone who's making models is probably gonna be watching it, but for anyone who's making models and you want them to be like more accessible to people and easily changeable, you basically need to make like every important thing on the model white. That way people can color it themselves. It's not even that the eyes move more than the hair, it's that a lot of the stuff on the model was already a previous color, which makes changing the colors more difficult because no matter what I do, it's using that color as like a base point. So I can do some things to change it, like draining the saturation from my hair to try and color it myself. But I can't do everything. There's still gonna be traces of that like original design, essentially, no matter how much I change it. Unless it was just a base white. Which it wasn't, but that's fine, because, I mean, some things are changeable and some things aren't, which I'm not, you know, too... Like, I would have made the eyes this color anyway. I probably would have changed the blue to like orange, but that's about it. Otherwise, I still would have had like the, you know, the top purple, the bottom blue, but I can't change that without changing the top because the eye colors are not separate. So yeah, it is very finicky. By the way, you might be wondering if we have teleport, why we're not teleporting out of this dungeon. It's very simple. You'll see why in a moment. Do 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 do. Now, as long as we don't get fucking wiped on the way out here. Does Medusa taste more like snake meat or Percy meat? Good question. I don't care for Percy meat. Yeah, man, we're trying to get some of that scale. Yeah, texture. Exactly. Oh, we should probably use where's it? Yeah, it's 10. Get some more M. Do 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 do. Saw a video talking about Medusa's biology helps her to be if she actually existed and was scientifically accurate. I kind of have a problem right off rip. How do you scientifically fucking accuratize a fictional creature? Believe it or not, very easily. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Because now my final question is always going to be, how do you know that's how it works? It's not real. Like, especially with as many depictions as things like Medusas have. I want you to know, mentally, I read those in Trump's voice. That's probably what you intended, and if you did, good job. Oh boy. Okay, good. Blood feast. Oh no, they're sucking. No, stop sucking me. I want to get sucked. Did you pray today? Alright, there we go. You know, that reminds me, there was like a dumb question someone asked on social media where they were like, hey, atheist, like, how would you feel about, like, gods and magic in, like, insert fictional world here? And then it was always, the immediate answer was always, like, they're, no shit, they're real. Like, they're fucking, you can, like, go and see them. Well, no, it's like, if you were in that world, would you still be an atheist, was the question, basically. But it's like, well, they exist. Like, I still wouldn't worship any of them, but it's obvious they exist. Like, no shit. Yeah, like, that's not the gotcha you think it is. Like, it's like, no shit, it's real. It's right there. You can go there. Church people funny. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, we got this. Just kill him. Whap! Cecil, hit him with the spinneroonie. Damn. Oh, he's still dead. Good job, Yuri. Bomb crank? No, that makes sense. God, this dungeon is like long as hell despite not actually being that many fucking floors too. Holy. Come down, roof lady. Oh, that's it? He'll live. You know, once again, that bot is supposed to happen every hour on the hour. Streamlabs bot, you're a little behind. I should go, like, give it a cookie. Have a preposition. I'm listening. Wolverine coming out soon? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm not that big into Marvel. I don't know, like, much of the details about that game, and I haven't really looked into it because I'm not really a Marvel person. Want to play some jank old Marvel games? I would absolutely be down for that! Start off with, like, Captain America and the Avengers on NES. I just do some weirdo shit like fucking Iron Man and fucking Man of War. She knows her language. She does! You said Jake, that's all I needed to hear. Oh god, and like Hulk on Super Nintendo? God. The Wolverine game on PS2 where he's voiced by Mark Hamill. Spider-Man 1. Oh yeah, there's options. Are we dying? Now we're good. Because honestly, even like these early... Oh god, I can play like fucking X-Men on NES. That game is ass. Play Wolverine on NES. That game is also ass. Oh, what's that one where Wolverine is in the fucking... in the funhouse? Spider-Man 2 on PS1. Oh yeah, we gotta do the original version somehow where we like fight Electro on the Twin Towers. That aged poorly. Literally, like, the week before the game was supposed to come out, like, 9/11 happened or something like that. I was watching a video on it the other day, actually. And they had to, like, completely change the fucking building. It was another one of those where it's like, oh, 9/11 just happened. We need to change the building now. We can't have a climactic showdown on top of a skyscraper. It'll look insensitive. the tower. Yeah. Yeah, they basically just, like, connected the towers by, like, fucking fallopian tube. Fucking umbilical cord between the towers. Nah, see, cause, like, if you weren't here in America, unironically, like, everyone was, like, united against fucking Al-Qaeda during 9/11. It did not matter. It might seem insensitive because they're evil. It did not matter. It was like that in real life, too. It did not matter how evil the person was in real life. They were still like, nah. I assure you, lore accurate. Oh yeah, I've been saying that a bunch every time, like, I hit pray. Did you pray today? Yeah, the repercussions of 9/11 were somehow worse than the actual event, which is kind of mind-boggling. I think my favorite, like, 9/11 history thing is always just George Washington being told about the towers in that fucking school. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I cannot explain to you why the president being told about her fucking terrorist attack in the middle of an elementary school is hysterical to me, but something about it makes me laugh every time. Oh yeah, and in case you're wondering why we had to walk out of this place instead of use teleport. Yes, we're finally done with the cave. Yeah, Goldbez was like, haha, I only weakened the mind control, yoink! Also, yeah, like, that, I think that's another, like, bizarre fact about it. Like, the fucking dogs that were meant to find people were getting depressed because they weren't finding people who were alive. The fucking service dogs were getting depressed. Like, it was... Yeah, it was pretty bad. And again, like, unironically... Oh, yeah! Yeah, like, well, you gotta remember, we are from New York. So, like... We unfortunately have the lore. And we were children, like, we didn't realize, like, how bad it would be past a certain point. We were, like, fucking in elementary, in pre-K. We were kindergartners when it happened. And then, like, this monumental, like, life-changing fucking event happens that you just can't process. The repercussions of which you can't process. Because, honestly, even as an adult, it is still absurd to think about the amount of repercussions that happen because of it. Also, yeah, the amount of people who just immediately were like, alright, time to mask off, be racist, is also, like, mind-boggling. Also, yeah, bro just fucking lore drops the fucking a lunar whale as if that's a completely normal thing. Like, oh yeah, there's a lunar whale. We're the country of repercussions. Yeah. You know of Mysidia? Yes, we went there. Is it raining outside? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's raining pretty heavily outside. I didn't like hear it until now. Yeah, give me a moment, cause like I have a leak in my window, and like I kind of just like jammed a towel there to like stop it. Let me just double check it real quick. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Doesn't it first continue with the people dying at the hospital from the toxic fumes? Honestly, somehow no. Again, like that 9/11 is there's a fucking lot you could talk about. Unfortunately. And then you get into the fucking dumbass conspiracy theorists that try to make like the fucking this already bad event worse somehow by just like spouting out some nonsense that doesn't fucking do anything or impact anyone or is not really relevant and a whole bunch of other shit. Like genuinely, some people just can't fucking help themselves. Yeah, and that one other thing, like, you will be hard-pressed to find someone who, like, lives in or around New York who is not, at, like, at max, like, 3 degrees separated from someone directly affected by 9/11. Yeah, me too. Alrighty, back to Mysidia. Yeah, I'm very much the same way. It's like I'm not too miffed about it myself because again I was like 4, but it was the impact cannot be understated. Anyway, we have a drill on here now, so we can go over here. Take that, mountain! You bitch! Now, where is Fabul? We need to go to Fabul. Fabul is over here. Also, can we get Odin now? I don't remember if Odin is accessible now or not. He is? Alrighty, we'll go and tickle Odin's taint. I gotta go find fucking Yang's room. I don't remember where the fuck it is. I think it's over here. Was it over here? No. Weren't these treasure rooms? Or was it just the thing in the middle? I don't fucking remember. These people are taking a nap. Oh, no. It was this room. Hi. Thanks. This lady just gave us a frying pan to whack her comatose husband and no one is saying anything. Yeah, unfortunately, if you want to get everything from the Sylph Cave, you need to go to it twice. And now we're one less party member. Introduce someone to Armless Tiger Man today? Oh lord, yeah. Like, yep, that's a thing. That's real. You can go and see it. You can read a comic book with that guy in it right now. Creep multiple, actually, yeah. I forget, was it the throne room or was it the basement? Yeah, no, it was the basement. Yeah, because you gotta go down in the basement, and then in the basement, he's like, brah, Cecil, brah, and then. Now, where's the basement? That is the question. God, I hate navigating this place. Well, yeah, like we can't fix them. They gotta be there. They're gonna be there a while. I love that none of the guards are like, who are these two? What are these two like children statues? When did the king order this? Don't worry about it. Just leave those alone. Just don't touch it. Just don't mess with it. Think I can fix them now. I don't think you can you do that in this version? I'm pretty sure you just need to wait for the Visidia Master to do it. I don't remember if there was a way for you to do it. Although the thought of just leaving them there is also very funny, not gonna lie. Ah. Was it down there where the treasure is? I don't even fucking remember. Goddamn, I hate navigating. Like, I don't remember the fucking, we literally fucking ran across it, and I'm like, oh, wait, I don't want to be here now. I don't remember. It's been so long. Is it just down here? Are we overcomplicating things? Please just be down here. Yes, it's just down here. Behold, the ghost of the king. Yes, but first, you gotta throw hands. I don't remember if he's weak to anything in this game. Well, that's not very nice! Lightning? Alrighty. See, my brain auto-completes to only when the sword is up. Okay, so we'll wait. Oh, because it's lightning rod. Oh, I see. Okay, that's not... No. Wrong button. Ow. You like... Oh yeah, slow is a fucking white magic spell. God, that's weird. He doesn't have it. How much mashed potatoes would you need to break somebody's fall from the fourth-story building? Fucking Zach D. Films ass question. Fucking... Fucking... I have a reason. I'm... Zantetsuken. Damn, and we still all died. Also, yeah, he just actually just killed the... He was like, nah, fuck you, die. Eh. Yeah, so it's definitely possible to beat him right now, but it's probably better if we wait until later. Because having an extra party member is going to make this just a smidge easier and more tolerable. speaking of like superhero comics being cringe, like there was one fucking clip from, I forget which Superman show, but it was a Superman show. It was animated, and it was the fucking. I always hate there's real superhero one. Good lord. Oh, see, okay, now they're talking about it. You know, come to think of it, last time I was here, I didn't go down this path to clean up the other side, so let's do that. We're traveling to another floor. God damn it, I fucking hate this dungeon. Alrighty, so the bad news is we're missing Kane. The good news is, as long as they don't put Radio to sleep, we'll be fine. You just gotta believe. Also, why are the enemies, like, so fast? Again, we are over-leveled for the point where you would normally encounter these places. And they're still moving way, way faster than we do. Did you pray today? You didn't grind at the dragons, you're still free. Like, we're approaching the end of the game. Like, there is literally roughly 4 more dungeons. And past level 70, you don't get stat ups anymore. Except from your augments. So, like, very soon, like, increased levels are like, just not going to matter. Most outdated, insensitive thing in comics I've read. You have to, like, rate it, like, relatively, right? Like, the more modern the comic, the worse it is, if it has something like that, you know what I mean? Because, like, if it's comics in the 50s, you're, like, expecting them to be, like, fucking idiots. But, like, the more modern a comic is, and it still made you go, wait, what the fuck? Like, I think that's worse. New Warriors #1. What goes on in that one? Ow, throat. Why do you hurt? Oh, yeah, those, oh, yeah, that one. Okay, that one. Okay, yeah, I remember. Yeah, those fucking characters. Yeah, that one was fucking dumb. That one's, like, really funny because, like, you can tell that the people who wrote it meant well, but they ended up being, like, going to the other side of the horseshoe with how ridiculous they were, you know? Oh, good lord. Yeah, that one's bad too. Ooh. Yeah, some people just can't help themselves with, like, with depictions and stuff, can they? The fuck? No, okay, no, we need to go up and around. I set you down. I'm sitting. Bam, bam. That cover of The Boys where Homelander is just being the worst character in fiction. Oh lord. You know the one. I don't know the one. I don't read comics, and I don't care about The Boys. Where he explodes the woman. Oh, that one. Yeah, we were talking about that one the other day. Is there not a fucking... See, I feel stupid. I hate this dungeon. Hold on, I need to go look at the fucking map again. What's going on here? Oh yeah, I'm not saying that, like, you know, what those people did back then was okay. I'm saying that, like, relativistically, we have the, you know, better care of our fellow humans to actually fucking recognize that that was bad back then too. By no means am I excusing that past behavior. I'm just trying to be, like, relativistic about our understanding of, like, how harmful that stuff is. And our understanding of it, and how our understanding of it now, like, makes it feel worse when that kind of stuff still happens now. That's all I mean. Because, yeah, that is dumb when people are like, oh, it was fine back then. Well, no, it wasn't fine back then. It was just more acceptable back then because, like, no one gave a shit. Which is not good. That's not a good thing. Like, that's a bad thing. That's a very bad thing. That's an awful thing. Also, yeah, black people not allowed to own businesses in America despite literally doing everything the correct way. It has happened a handful of times. And by handful, I mean hundreds. And by hundreds, I mean thousands. Also, yeah, do what Meow said. Like, comment, subscribe, do all the YouTube stuff. I have a bot that does it for you, and I don't like pressuring people to do it, but do it, it helps. Yeah. Consider smooching Katie is cute and adorable. Some people say that. I appreciate when they say that. The gun I installed in G-Spot was for something else, I guess. I don't know how you got that past the plug, but good job. Bam. They're small and dainty and can fit in a butthole. Oh boy, back attack. Hooray! Edge, don't fall asleep. Okay, good. Edge, still don't fall asleep. Edge, I swear to God, if you fall asleep on the third one. Edge! You EP fucker! Damn it, Edge, you have one job in our party. Be the fast one. Black Panther was called Black Leopard in the second appearance, oh boy. I like that everyone hates Marvel for, like, different reasons. That's fun to me. I like that we get to hate, we all get... Ben was calling for him. I don't care! You shouldn't be falling asleep. We have things to do! There is danger afoot! Kane's not in the party anymore. You need to do some heavy lifting. He needs his honk. Preemptive strike. Yay. I have reasons ranked by decade, yeah. You know, my reason, not really caring about any of the comics or shows in general, will of course always fall back to how badly they fucked up Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite because they wouldn't let Capcom do Capcom things and just make a good game. And also, they were using it as a vehicle to advertise their fucking movies, which are gonna sell a bajillion dollars anyway, and didn't need the advertising force of fucking over a video game for it. And then there's the racism. That's my stream diet, damn. Emergency exit. It's like the game is warning you. It's like the game is like, just turn back now. Just leave. This place sucks. Whee! I like that even on this hidden back path here, you still have to fucking refloat just to not take damage from floor. Oh, also, fun fact, I've been looking at like a handful of other people who watched the EDP documentary. Y'all will probably be glad to know that I was not the only one yelling Mike at the top of my lungs at some of the shots that he included. We were not alone. Many people were upset with some of the shots presented. Bam! Oh look, it is an ant! Hello, ant! Of course. Okay, so. Alright, now as soon as Rosa can move again, so. Ow! Why did that tree hurt so much? Ah. Alright, now haul ass. Edge, please, you cannot be falling asleep. We need you to hit things. It is your job to be fast and hit things. Please stop falling asleep. No effect. Yeah, I wonder why. Bam. Silencio. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I know what we're gonna do for next stream. Cause fucking hell, God, this fucking section of the game truly is like the worst part of the game. God, everything. But that's alright, I have decided I will have fun next stream. And thankfully the rest of this isn't as bad. Sort of, kind of. The moon is a little tedious, but we'll get there. There we go. I was about to say, like, where is it? I know it's in there. Let's see. Is there another fucking pathway here, or is that it? Was it just the apple? Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. But yeah, the rest of this just leads to the bottom of this part, and then this scary red circle. Edge. Edge, please. Ow. Cecil, you cannot be missing while Edge is asleep. Come on. Good lord. Yeah, Rydia further being just the fucking goat of this game. Good lord. Anyway, you step on the scary red circle. And look! Treasure. Oh yeah, the fucking, oh god, yeah, what was it, by Odin's Fate? That fucking dumbass chant, yeah. That one was also bad. Again, that has to go through several people, like several people have to see that, read it, and think, yeah, nah, this is heat, print it. Like, when blaxploitation movies from, like, the fucking 70s end up being more black positive than, like, shit like that, it makes you question what's going on. Oh no, the enemy. Oh, it's just more of these guys. Well, time for Edge to take another nap. Alright, let's see. Can he survive 4? Nope. I'm just now thinking of that one fucking scene from the original X-Men cartoon where they time traveled and they were all in a bar, and then they were like upset that a guy was being upset with them, and they were like, "Oh, he's just racist." Oh, he doesn't hate us because we're mutants. He hates us because we're black. Oh, that's normal. Is that it? Like, we've had worse. Kitty Pryde canonically racist, by the way. Oh yeah, I think we spoke the other day. I was like talking to Fred, like some of the ridiculous shit that Kitty Pryde has fucking gotten away with. You know, interesting question. Which Marvel character has said the most amount of slurs? She's got to be at least top 5, right? If not number 1. Cause like she gets extra points for like using it in like the worst situations too. Cause like she'll never just say it. She'll say it while being an asshole the entire time. It's impressive. I don't know how that manages to happen. Also, I love that a lot of people are like popping up into this fucking. Oh god damn it! No, why Radia? Probably the man. Oh yeah, no, nah, he's got to be up there. Yeah. Hello. Oh. Okay. Alright, there. We're all live. Somehow. Oh, I forget. Was the Black Bomber Marvel or DC? That was DC, right? Every time someone angrily says that he's not a stereotypic character, his name is the Mandarin. I can pull up like a random panel right now, and you're like, yeah, that's racist. Like, I don't even need to go looking that hard. Like, yeah, it just looks. He just looks like a racist caricature. Yellow Claw, Lord. Also, I think we mentioned this like in an episode before we got here, but I have to ask again, what the fuck are the sylphs doing where they're like defending themselves against all these guys, because we know that the Sylph summon fucking sucks gorilla dick and it's not strong at all. So what the fuck are the Sylphs doing? I would have loved to be in like some of the boardrooms where they were like coming up with those characters, by the way, and they at no point had any consideration about whether or not that these would be good inclusions to have. Like that Edge has been silenced for a while. We're still like not unsilencing him. He doesn't need to worry about it. He'll be okay. Oh no, some centipedes. What am I going to do? It's the least threatening thing in this entire dungeon. It's the thing we've run into the least. The fucking trees are scarier. Also, by the way, yeah, there's no other exit to that dungeon. Yeah, don't you just love that? Don't you just love a dungeon having a hidden exit that doesn't put you back onto the path that you need to get in there? Don't you just love that dungeon? Isn't that dungeon great? No, we didn't. We need to go back in because the side that has all the treasure is a one-way exit that you can't go backtracking on. So we need to go in again and take that fucking path that goes back to the fucking Sylph's house. So technically speaking, if you want to get everything in this place, you need to go in 3 times. I probably asked this before, but yeah, like, this is one of the worst dungeons in the series. And the only thing that I think makes it not just flat out the worst is the fact that it is technically optional. It is optional. You don't need to go down here, but like, it feels weird not going down here. Like, I've shown off some of the optional stuff for the other games, a little bit, for the most part. But like, not post-game stuff, that's really the only thing I haven't shown. But like, nah, this is just... This entire dungeon is literally just, like, annoy you, the dungeon. Everything about it annoys you. The enemies are annoying, the layout is annoying, the fact that you have to reapply float every fucking 5 steps because you lose float upon transitioning floors is annoying. The fucking fact that you can't get all the treasure in one pass, so you gotta go through it in multiple passes is really annoying. The fact that you need to be level grinded before you even get in here because you fucking need float before you get in here in order to make this any amount of fucking convenient too is also annoying. Like, this fucking dungeon just sucks. Oh, yep, see, forgot about float. Like, literally transition, literally just mentioned it, yep. Quack, quack. Take that, Fraug. Take that, lady. Also, I gotta say, this is one of those moments where I'm glad that, this isn't even the fucking right way. This is just the way to the treasure. We don't need the treasure. We need to go down over here. The save point is a distraction. I'm glad video games don't smell, because you know this place probably smells awful. What would be the worst smelling video game? What would be the parts of video games that would just, like, smell awful, would just, like, make you want to rip your nose off? Master Belch in the Earthbound series is up there, right? Like literal barf vomit monsters, because vomit I can't stand. Not gonna lie, I can deal with a lot and like not vomit and like not vomit. The scent of vomit makes me want to vomit. That would be gross. I think that's my number one. I can't think. Earthworm. Oh, Earthworm Jim probably smells fucking horrendous. Yeah. What would be the worst smelling level? Although that game would also have like one of the best smelling levels, because like that game also has like the barbecue level where you just smell nothing but delicious summertime meat. But then other times you're like a fucking blind cave salamander inside some intestines, and that one probably smells bad. Yeah, Earthworm Jim would smell pretty bad. Killer Instinct? I think it depends. I don't know. I think some places in Killer Instinct is probably fine, others not so much. Oh, what does the Fetus of God stage smell like in fucking Darkstalkers 3? What does that smell like? Oh boy. And they're singing it. Oh, come on. Does that even have a spell? I don't know. Can he at least flip throws? Can you stop frogging my boy? Oh yeah, that's right. Can't switch rows because they fucking your fucking action gets eaten when they get turned into a frog. Comic panels out of context. I would imagine a lot of those would be pretty bad. Alright, just don't turn Rydia into... I'm the Bender and saying you're cringe. Just don't turn Rydia into a frog. Okay, Rydia is not a frog. I can't say you Avengers are Sims. There's gold in them, their minds. And they're still not dead. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna summon the dragon. How dare I? How dare I try and deviate from the norm? Alrighty. We're running out of Maiden's Kisses. They're not gonna have any more lips. That's okay, we're almost there. Then we never have to think about this place again. Oh, I washed my pillow sheets yesterday. They still smell so good. Smells like fresh. Yay. Run, Rydia, run. Hooray. Anyway, here's Yang. Don't worry about it, Miss Fairy Lady. We know what we are doing. Behold. One of the new warriors lived on. Which one was it? I don't remember all of them. I remember the snowflake and the safe space ones, because those are the ones that people clowned on the most. I think there was the vampire one, and I don't remember the vampire. Okay, cool, because I think the vampire one was the one people liked the most. Yeah. I think literally out of that entire crew, everyone was like, "Oh, the vampire one is neat." The wounded have no place on the battlefield. Damn. Let us go in your stead. I would prefer Yang. We have Rosa. We can heal him. He can be healed fast. He doesn't need rest. Just use heal magic and take Yang. I would much prefer Yang. Yeah, and he gives us focus, which is actually a very good augment. Alright, and does no one else have any comments on this? I guess not. Like, focus is such a good augment. I'm using it right now. Yay! Also, yeah, we have a rat tail. We should probably go and do that. Hi. My may well have died from that instead of waking violently. He'll be okay. Yeah, they gave us Soph. I think go to the Fagul to get the knife. Oh, yeah. Whee! There's a surprising amount to do for this episode. Oh, Lord. I forgot how fucking choppy underground it was here. Rat tail first, because we need the boat, the not boat, the coast boat, whatever the fuck it's called. The one that can drive over rocks. Behold, the world is round! Should not read comic reviews? No. You know what I like reading? I like reading reviews about bad things, because people get really creative when they're forced to like internalize and think about what the fuck they just sat through. It's very funny. Hi. I forget, where the fuck do we even get the rat tail? I don't remember where we picked this up. Let's save. That'd be a good idea. So let's save. Let's go back to the Falcon. go back underground and actually use this thing. That sounds like a good idea. And then we'll come back up, we'll go to Fabul, and then we'll go to Basidia. You know, if there's one thing I appreciate a lot about Final Fantasy V, is that they just made your one airship do all of the stuff that you needed to do, so you didn't have to hop back and forth between several airships. Because that's never fun. Like 3? That's 3 too many. Because they can't all go to the same place, so... And we're about to get another one! No, FF3. Yeah, like FF3. Yeah, like FF3 just like, oh yeah, here's the one ship that can also go underwater and also fly here and also fly up there. They do the same thing in 5. Like, it's just easier if it's that way, you know? They're really about to make me go all the way upstairs up this motherfucker instead of having the son of a bitch be down here. Here. Here you go. Marvel Legends today, that was nice. 13 euro shipping. I forget, is Marvel Legends like one of those ones that's like Ultimate Alliance? It was one of those, right? Hasbro, the bros hasing it. Oh, action figures, okay. I forget, do we need to like leave the underworld, or do we just like go in and out several times? I don't think like there's no like actual time thingamabob. Watch me like literally leave the underworld, and then that was it. That was the trigger. I think if I were to get like figurines of Marvel characters, which ones would I get? Probably Nova. I like Nova a lot. Nova's cool. I don't know if I would get... Maybe Storm. Probably Nova and Storm, actually, yeah. Alright, back to Fabul. It's faster if we go down. Because the Earth is round, you see. Galactus and Blackheart. Blackheart is neat. Oh, you know what I would want again? I had a fucking... From when Godzilla 2000 came out, I think that's when they like started to remake like some older ones. I miss the old like foot-tall Godzilla action figure that they made for those. I had one of those growing up. I wish I still had it. I had that, and I had a fucking like a Zero figurine that was like customizable. You could like swap his Buster out with the Saber, which was always fun. I liked that one a lot too. He was also like fucking like 10 inches tall. He was tall motherfucker. The knife! Oh, you know what I would like? A Biollante figurine, actually. Speaking of fucking trans-coded kings. Fucking, I would love a fucking Biollante figurine. Biollante is my favorite Godzilla monster. Oh, wait. Remy just sent me a message. If I got the Daily Wire movies, would you want to watch them and clown on them? No, I wouldn't pay money for them. Where is it? Oh, matter of fact, you know, hold on, while I'm sitting here typing things in. I'm curious. How much would a Bidaily figure go for? Let's see. Right on the Godzilla Collections website. Oh my god, they got a ton of shit. Oh, they got a keychain! Oh my god, oh god, I'm gonna be here all day. Okay, no, I need to leave this website, otherwise I'm gonna end up with like a fucking closet full of Bidaily merch that I can't afford. Safety hazards are a communist propaganda. What? Yeah, these are sick as hell. Alrighty, I'm going to leave this website before I end up with fucking... Before I end up staring at like fucking Godzilla merchandise for the rest of my life. What the website called? It was just the official fucking like Godzilla website. Like, hold on. Yeah, like literally just Godzilla.com. They have their own like merch page for a bunch of stuff. You could just search it a monster and just yeah. I'm gonna sit here, fucking staring at like fucking Bidaily and Space Godzilla and Desodroya fucking merch that I can't afford if I do that. A knife! Oh, you can't use the knife! He is a weak baby man. You can't use that knife? Who can use the knife? Someone's got to be able to use that knife. It'd be funny if Cecil was the only person who could use the knife. I would love someone like, I want someone else to use the knife. Come on. Oh, you know what's funny? That actually reminds me, I need a new can opener. Because, like, the one we have is, like, broken, and everyone else is, like... like, can't fucking use it to open cans except me for some fucking reason, so it's, like, really annoying. Thoughts on Hetero? I think I remember which one that is. I'm gonna double check to make sure that I'm not incorrect. Yeah, Hetero! I love Hetero, he's stupid. Yeah, the smog monster, yeah. I love Hetero. It's hard for me to hate most kaijus, to be quite honest. I kind of fuck with most of them. But yeah, my favorites are Bidaily, Space Godzilla, and Desodroya. Oh, and Berugun from fucking from Gamera. I really like Berugun. It's the fucking weirdest, goofiest fucking thing ever. It literally just shoots fucking deadly rainbows out of its back. Of course I'm gonna like that fucking thing. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Space Godzilla, but like, for me, I'm a just sucker for crystal and space aesthetics. Like, I know the movie itself is like not great, but like, it's hard for me to hate it. It's like it was made for me. Like, the only thing that would have made it better was if it was rainbow. Iris is neat. I want a life-sized Violante. I'm going to own a plot of land and have it just to be, just for a life-sized Violante. I will pay people to maintain it too. Birth from the womb of the dragon's maw and born into the stars, by light of darkness cast aloft, and our dream tides oaths reswarm. Moon is swathed in ever light, ne'er again to know eclipse, earth with hallowed bounty reconciled. It's been a while since we had a voiced cutscene.
Pray now with all your heart.
Favorite Godzilla era. Ooh.
There is no other time but now.
I'm very partial to the earliest days and then the late 90s up to Final Wars. But I'm not sure if I could pick which one I enjoy more.
Behold, my
I think
children.
the late 90s era takes the edge just ever so slightly. Yeah. It's like by a nut hair, like if I'm picking between those two. Final Wars is up there for like my might just straight up be my favorite Godzilla movie. That movie is on crack.
The promised ship of light. The lunar whale.
Yeah, Desodroya! Gotta love Desodroya. Go to the moon, he awaits you there. Issue with Millennium, a lot of the movies are boring. That's understandable. Worst Mechagodzilla is Shinryu, sorry. Again, understandable. Alrighty. Alrighty, so we are now on the lunar whale. There is a crystal. Touch it. How do we know this is the right move? Ever think about that? Oh yes, we're now on the fucking moon. Now excuse me as I fill up every corner of this map. And not for very long, because this place is weird. See, because the moon is very awkward in this game. Because it looks like there's a lot of places to go, when realistically there's only like 2. And there's one you need to go to right now. Touch the moon face for funny. I just might. We can't do anything else with it, but yeah. 3, yeah. There's one place we need to go, one place we need to go later, and then one place that's technically optional. Woo, 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 woo. Also, yeah, over here is just a big old face. See, even Edge is like, hey, look, our planet is round. Yeah. Also, if you go over here, you can sleep in these Enertrons, but you'll still feel hungry. Oh no. And then down here, not gonna lie, I find this thing horrifying. I don't like it. But yeah, you got Robot Fat Chocobo down there if you need it for some reason. Also, I like the music on the moon. Anyway, there's a funny moon face right here. But yeah, can't do anything with it. You can only do stuff with it later. And by later, I mean New Game Plus. And by New Game Plus, I mean probably 2 New Game Pluses. You don't want to touch that thing until you're ready. Anyway, if we go over here, whee! You reset levels on New Game Plus. Yes, but what you need to do it on New Game Plus because you need the augments to increase your stats past level 70. Which is why it'll probably take like 2 New Game Plus runs in order to actually do it sufficiently. Because this game's post-game was designed by a madman. Okay, thank you. This one talks. Also, holy hell, why are elixirs? Why is this so expensive? Sirens. Do we even need those? We're not really going to be grinding like that. Especially if I'm just going to turn on the multiplier, and I'm probably not going to be farming fucking tail drops either, so we probably don't need those. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you're probably not grabbing them otherwise. Shiny! What? Why is it called that? I don't like that. I don't like that name. They don't even tell you what it does! Hi. had a knack for naming things. How the fuck does that even work? What do you mean he had a knack for naming things? You mean like everything here he just named? What does that mean? Alrighty, so now we need to get over here. But in order to get over here, you can't just go over here. You need to go over here and do some cave walking. So let's go. Alright, first entities on the moon. What we got? Bombs. They gonna blow New Jersey, yo. Bomb! Ow. Could be worse. Ow. If you pray today, we are praying. Their main goal is to blow up. This is the second worst dungeon. Oh yeah! Yeah, this is tedious. Because unlike the Sylph Cave, which is like, similar to the Sylph Cave actually, you have to go through it multiple times. Hey, one of my favorite songs in the game. I like this song. So yeah, y'all might wonder what's so bad. Why couldn't we just park differently? Great question! Hello? Okay, can you stop bullying Rydia? Also, I didn't even think if they were weak to light or not. They are. Oh, they're not, but that worked. Alright, thanks, Miss Dragon. Miss Dragon, saving the day. Soon there will be another dragon that saves the day. Yeah, thanks, Rydia's mom. Wait, what's up with these disgusting monsters? wait, yo? Wait, what's up with these disgusting monsters? Almost had a Shadow the Hedgehog moment there. Like, wait, what? What the fuck are these things? I don't know what they are, but they're mean. Live! You motherfuckers. I need him to attack, because, like, if not, we're gonna keep getting fucking blasted. His edge. His fucking twinking ninja arms are not strong enough. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah! Also, yeah, we got Sylph. If you're wondering why I'm not using Sylph, it's because Sylph is fucking garbage. And does, like, these motherfuckers. Yeah, Self is garbage. It does, like, no damage. And, like, we got it at the earliest possible point we could have possibly gotten it, by the way. Okay, you know what? We're, no, look at that. Now paralyzed. All right, and, yep, and, yep. And there we go, yep. That's impressive. That's 3 wipes in one video so far. Friendly reminder, I did the Gomez fight under leveled and didn't die. Well, I fucking wiped once, but you know what I mean. Like, I fucking wiped once and I was like, nah, I got this. How cheap is the Canadian dollar? The world may never know. Also, look at this. Yeah, look. If you, yeah, I guess you're wondering, like, oh wait, look at this. You can like land here. No, you cannot land in the crevices of the moon. Look at this. Like, I don't. Literally, this would solve the problem if we could just like and just land right here. But no, we can't do that. We gotta go over here. €30 is $50. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not a currency person. I haven't had to do fucking currency exchanges in my life. Actually, now they can just auto it. To remind myself that Hasbro's greedy in Europe. Don't worry, I assure you, they're greedy here too. Blam. They don't just add €50 onto a figure though for you. Well, yeah, because they can't. It's not that they don't want to. I assure you, they know the backlash would be insane. But they could excuse it over there. They'd be like, well, no, look, we gotta like ship it and stuff. We all know the shipping doesn't cost that much. Like, we all know it's not that expensive. You don't need to lie to us. 10%, Jesus, that's a lot. Hasbro Europe is a thing. Oh, they're just being extra mean then. Alright, give me a quick moment. It has been quite a bit. I need to use the bathroom. Yeah, I will be right back. Oh, the bananas are bananaing. Well, really quick, the bananas will have to wait a moment. Ah! Alrighty, I am back. Wham! Poof! Alrighty. Back to the moon. Oh boy. Why did I do so much damage? Like, genuinely. Ouchie. Stop it! Stop it! Ah! There we go. Good lord. Also, I love that the map is, like, completely useless because it doesn't actually tell you, like, where the fucking slopes in the valleys are and where the mountains in the valleys are that you can't cross over. That's great. I love that the map that we have to use is also, like, useless. That's always fun. I said it before and I'll say it again. Please, for the love of God, don't play this version. No, I will. Like, we mentioned before that, like, Final Fantasy IV in general just has a problem with its difficulty because the versions are either too easy or they're fucking annoying, and there isn't really a middle ground. But yeah, a lot of this is just kind of annoying. Did I wake up today and choose pain? Not exactly, but it's about time that we continue with this game. And unfortunately, like, where we left off was, like, right before basically the worst fucking part of the game. Like, unironically, like, just straight up the worst part of the game. Oh, wait, he's poisoned. I'm not even bothering, like, filling up the maps anymore. I'm unfortunately going to get the weapons in the final dungeon. I've decided I'm already going to do that, but... Hooray! Why don't both of those just heal both? I don't... What? Why didn't you... Next, now you get, yeah, now you gotta go all the way over here just to heal your health. What the fuck? Anyway. At last, you've arrived. Hello, old man. I am Fusoya. He's a moon man. He's got big ol' eyebrows. Long ago, the world lay between a red planet and the great behemoth stood at the verge of destruction, both terrible and complete. Last survivors of the devastation boarded a ship and escaped to the blue planet. The planet was still in the midst of evolution. The travelers created a second moon for the planet. They settled along in quiet slumber. There was one among us who was loath to sleep. He thought it fit that we should simply raise all existing life on Blue Planet and claim it as our own. So I used my powers to force him into hibernation with the others. As he slept, his will grew stronger and took on a consciousness all its own. It reached out to men with tainted hearts on your planet, twisting them into beings yet darker still. And through them, he began to gather the crystals. Zemus. The crystals are fancy batteries. Ah! Hold on. Here we go. That's right, Cecil. You're part Moon Man! They're releasing the Power Girl figure again. Shit, I might need to get me one of those too, actually. I actually really like Power Girl. Again, I don't have figures or money for figures, but I do like Power Girl. She's cool. Hooray! And now Fancy Magic Moon Man comes to join us. Alrighty, we gotta do a few things here, Moon Man. Alrighty? You got that aura staff? Do we need any better? Nah, you good. You know what's up. Now, those... the fairy rod. No. Actually, it does give him more intellect. And he probably needs more of that than spirit, because he can help Radio just clear enemies if he has more intellect instead of... Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, do that. You got it, old man. And then my favorite, we gotta fucking... No, I wanted to... Yeah, we gotta do that, because now we have another fucking person that goes in the back row. Also, he's got, like, no HP. He's gonna get hit once and fucking explode. And let's see. What do we want here? What would be a good option to just, like, blast every... Oh, he is Meteor. Yeah, fuck it, you know what? Just spam Meteor. Go ahead. Listen, if whatever's there isn't dead by the time everyone else is done swinging, it'll be dead after that. It'll be dead after that. So, yeah, let's head back to the planet. Yep, that's about what I expected. This is senior citizen abuse. Stop it! Hooray! Much better. Soon she will learn Meteor, and everything will explode. Oh yeah, Cecil's all the way down here now. It's alright, old man, it's not your fault. It's not your fault you live on the moon. I wouldn't want to be born here either. This place sucks. It's probably got no good food. They got no bacon, egg, and cheese here. We gotta come back here later. Do I even want to fill out the caves? Probably not. Oh, of course. It's a big moonworm. Big moonworm. Whap. Yeah. Okay, I want Edge to attack. No, you can attack. You can attack. It's fine. Yo, he's still like wriggling and roggling, and I don't like it. Make him stop. I don't like that. How the fuck, Cecil? You cannot be missing something that fucking big. You missed against the wall. You can't be missing against. Oh, Fusoya is out of MP. He can't fucking use Meteor again. Hold on. Once again, Rydia being the GOAT. Fine, we'll have the fucking old man use Flare. Like, there's probably not going to be that many targets later on. After these turns, because he takes a while to chant. Because we don't have Motor Mouths! He needs Motor Mouths, but we can't get Motor Mouths. Yeah, you can use that. Then, oh yeah, we did get a bunch of elixirs, so we're not like, yeah, we can buy elixirs now, so we're not hurting for MP anymore. If I wanted to, I could just like grab a bajillion $T and like max out on that. Which I probably will get everyone to like level 70 later on, but as I mentioned, there's a few things we gotta do before we get there. And one of which is go back to the blue planet. So back to blue. You go back to her, and I go back to blue. Oh! Well, look at that. You go that way. I'll go home. Ow. Good job, old man. Okay, now if you could stop dying, that would be great. It would have been very funny if the tail dropped. The tail dropping there would have made this whole thing worth it. I would have appreciated the tail dropping game. You have no sense of humor, no sense of pride, no comedic timing. You get no bitches. You get no niggas. You get nothing. You got no one. Damn. I'm right there. Come the fuck on. That thing is rarer than the lottery, I know. You know, come to think of it, like, we've been spamming, like, Iridia's fucking Mist Dragon. Is there even that many things in this game that fucking resist or absorb light? Because we've just been, like, full force, like, fucking... just full force in that thing every time. Like, practically since we got Iridia back, and I felt like no negative repercussions for it at all. Yeah, like, what in the game, like, what else, like, resists light? The Babel Giant. Okay. Alrighty, let's save, and let's head on back. Also, let's save state. Haven't done that in a bit. And now we go back to Earth! Or not Earth, Blue Planet. Which was fucking Blue Planet from Bucky O'Hare. That's Africa! That's just Earth! That was Africa! That was literally Africa! That was actually just Earth! That was literally Earth! That was literally Africa and fucking the Middle East is right there! That was Earth! Black Panther is canon to Final Fantasy! I do like this cutscene, at least. This cutscene is neat. The best version of the Babel Giant. One for PSP, probably. Ah, let me look at him. Because I know this version, and I know the original version. I don't think I've seen how it looks in the other versions. Ooh, I do like the PSP version. It looks like a fucking Colossus from Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, I think the PSP one, yeah, I think I agree. I like this version too a lot because how, like, weird looking it is. But yeah, the PSP version is cool looking too. And look, behold, the power of friendship! All of our friends are helping! Yay! Also, they're not dead. singing Twink is alive. Yo, can I be on his ship? We get the Twink and the bad bitches with the muscle mommies. His ship is the best ship. I want to be with him. No. Aww. You get your mage lady and summoner, you'll be happy. Muscle moms are in the after years along with Chad Gobert. And now we are inside the giant. Oh, and also, this is my favorite song of the game. I fucking love this theme. They'll be alright. The only person that's died has been Tella. And Rydia's mom. And Anna, the side characters, that's all. Not gonna lie though, this is probably the closest this game gets to having a good dungeon. I still don't think it's amazing, but I do like it. Damn, that guy's still alive? Whap! More than anything, it just kind of makes me wish this was the final dungeon. Hey, actually no, he doesn't have enough MP for that. We'll just stick with Cecil. Here we go. Now we're in his chest. Now we gotta go to his nuts. Marvel Meow, where have you been all my life? Do I want to look that up? I'm afraid. It's cats. A comic about the cats of Marvel. Oh, I like that attack animation. That was cool. I'm sorry, why is this fucking, like, eternal moon mage old man guy Why is he like, his music, his fucking magic not anywhere near as strong as Rudia's? What the fuck was that? That fucking weak sauce ass fucking cunt dog. What the fuck, man? I do like that attack animation though. Bro, like, actually, unironically did half of the damage that Rudia did there. Like, what the fuck? Fucking six-head ass. Come on, man. Ooh, Fuma Shuriken. It's not underleveled, you're overleveled. I don't believe you. I like the sprite version of these guys more than I do the 3D model. I don't know, there's something missing. The 3D model doesn't look right. He's not even the one that hit you! What the fuck? Okay, what is it, just not like Cecil? What did Cecil do? Okay, he really doesn't like Cecil. What the hell? This is different. He's actually hitting the tank. I'm happy, but I'm confused, because the game hasn't done this before. Yep, weak to electric. Alright, if most of the guys are weak to thunder, then I could probably just have everyone just... Rudia just, like, spam fucking Rambo and have Fusoya spam the dog of that. Hey, look at that! Edge did an edge thing and missed an attack. Or dodged an attack, I should say. Not missed. Ow! You're being mean, sir. Stop it. Alright, did you pay today? Yes, we did. We're dying. Electromagnetic radiation. It did a little bit of damage. Oh, guy's gone. Alrighty. Got it. Electrocute everything's balls. You gotta do like Tony Todd. Just pull out the taser, tase their nuts, and then you're good. Listen, if Candyman says to tase their nuts, then I'm tasing their nuts. I'm listening to Candyman. Actually, matter of fact, if that's 30, how much is the Naga? Also 30. Yeah, it does more. Summons are weird, because they're always like that. The Hookman. Yes, Candyman. Ow. Oh my god, that spell is loud as hell. Yeah, I love that he like did a split before swinging and spinning. Like he's out here doing back bitch poses before he attacks us. Ow. He'll be fine. See, he's fine. Oh god, he's one of those. Oh yay. He leveled up and got no stats. God, why does the game do that? I'm curious, what if I do try Rumble? Also, let me haste Viridia so she can kill things faster. Actually, old man, you know what? You should also do some hasting. Actually, no, don't do some hasting. Do some berserking. Cecil hit things. Ow. Hey, wait, that did more. Huh. Never mind. I guess we're sticking with Ramu. It probably has a better, like, multiplier against multiple enemies. And Thundaga probably does more against single targets. Because it did more than the Thundaga against groups, but did less against one guy. Alright, so. Q robots. I agree. I love them. I love these enemies. They do Spinneroonie attacks before they hit you. It's great. I'm EP. I am EP, but I am waiting for a save point. What? Why is that his death animation? He looks like he looks like Paper Mario. What the What the fuck was that? Why did he get deflated like Jigglypuff? Why is he a balloon? It looks undefiled. I'm kind of wishing the remove would happen first so I could see what he looks like at the end screen, but we'll get him back home. He actually just like vanishes. He vanishes into the ether. He's like, fuck it. My time has come. From dust to dust. Fucking. Oh, what the fuck? Hooray! Oh god, we're in its stomach. It's gonna swallow us. Tornado is tempting, but I know I shouldn't. Go fast! Ow! Damn, and our prayer is unanswered? You're mean, game. Actually, you know what? A better idea, old man? Here, Berserk Cecil, so he can punch things very hard. I don't even think his fucking blitz is gonna do that much, but let's try it. You know what? Sure. Convince me. Ah, he has been paralyzed. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Hooray! I keep forgetting the high potions only do a 500. In my brain, they do 1,000, and I keep hitting, like, more or less than I should. Alright, we got a split path. This is definitely a stomach-looking path for a giant robot. Hooray! Actually, nah, yeah, the auto battle's fine for this. Go fast! Tickles or taints. Okay, maybe not that hard. Well, that's not very nice. Well, damn! I probably should give him one more. Yeah, I'm gonna give him one more. I don't trust this. Better safe than sorry. Can you maybe not? Never mind. They blew up Rosa. Okay, well. And then they blew up Pac. And if y'all could like not kill my white mage, that'd be great. She needs to do white mage stuff and keep us alive. And also, she makes great cookies. Please leave her alone. Yeah, it's a funny looking stomach. Damn, beam right off rip! Not Rydia. Okay, cool. The game. What did I just say? I was literally about to say, you know, the game has done a good job of not being mean to women this episode. I take it all back. Can't have shit. Okay, can y'all maybe like level up, celebrate later? We need to get her up. Alright, wait a minute. Oh, it's a siren down here. I was about to say, what the fuck? Also, like, I'd use a fucking siren. Fuck that noise. Damn. Sky is angry. Damn, Sky is angry. Now, don't beam Rydia. Yes, hit the Moon Twink. The Moon Twink can be hit. He is strong. He is a big boy. Hooray! Damn, what the fuck was that? Fucking Nightcore version? That was like incredibly paced. Oh, of course. If I die right before the save point, I'm going to be beyond pissed. Bruh! Okay, I didn't like that. That scooting animation was, oh god, that was weird. Oh, I didn't like that. She moved like a fucking cockroach. What the fuck was that? What was that? What the fuck? I swear to, I knew it. It's like the game heard me. It's like the game was like, oh yeah, you're right. We haven't hated women enough this episode. Edge, I know magic's like not your strong suit and all, but I was still kind of hoping that would do a little more than that. Not really. Okay. Like, I don't even, what? He's melted again. You know what? Let's just have them do that. Yeah. You know, while we're at it, we'll even. Let's see if I regret this. We'll even do that, and you know what? Here, we'll even. There we go. He's nice and preserved. We'll hit him with that X. Gonna give it to you. There we go. Invoke it, mentioning old Marvel. It's been a while since you mentioned it. I don't think that's what caused it. I think the game was literally just like, time to be evil. You know, we do have a bunch of these. Just to be safe. Good. Look at him. He looks like I need to, like, put him in the washing machine. Why does he look like that? Like, he looks flat. He doesn't look real. Like, Rydia and Rosa, you can tell that, like, oh yeah, there's, like, depth to their model. He doesn't look correct. He looks like Mr. Game & Watch. Why is he like that? I would have been beyond pissed if the couple of steps I took to step onto this fucking save point would have killed me, by the way. Also, what do you say? Way. I guess he's shopping way now. The auras? Only the auras? Sure. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Sure. Fuck it. Let's buy some shuriken. Why not? Yeah, good on cottages. Gonna need more Phoenix Downs. He is flat. He is flat! The Amano design, he's more like a ghost. I don't think I've actually seen the Amano artwork for him. Hold on, let me go look that up. Oh yeah, he looks like a fucking, like just like a spirit in the Amano artwork. Like, yeah, that looks a lot better in the artwork. Yeah, that's weird. That doesn't look right in 3D. Yeah, that's way better looking in the Amano artwork than it is. Oh, good lord. We are abso-fucking-lutely gonna end it there. Good lord, we have sat through the worst dungeon in the game, and the second worst dungeon in the game, and now we're in the best dungeon in the game, but it's bullying me right now, but that's not the problem. Thanks for watching! I hope you enjoyed. I hope you come around for next time. Next time being Saturday, where I'm going to have fun and do something that is not this. We'll probably do just a smidge more grinding. To be quite honest, it's not going to matter too much for very long. Like I mentioned, once you hit level 70, stat-ups stop mattering until you get, you start putting the augments on your characters. But we don't need to worry about that. But yeah, with that, I shall depart. I'm going to go eat and lay down now. Good lord, my head hurts. Thank you! Later! Whee!